Let's meet your home team.
A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine. And the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Williamson. Stewart with the screen on Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good, Williamson.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
They've got Andrew Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Siakam misses.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And now, joining us on the line, Shams Charania with a recent development. Shams, what's the latest?
Thank you, Kevin. Just now surfacing is the news on Vancouver and their trade with Las Vegas. It's an understatement to say that they were stoked to be able to acquire Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt one of the brightest stars in this game. SGA's got a high basketball IQ. He can score at all 3 levels and very capable on the defensive end as well. Not sure they could have added a more impactful player than SGA.
Thanks again, Shams, as always. On defense, Duke. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Bridges, no one around him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Grimes. Lets the 3 fly. Johnson with the rebound. Duke shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Johnson. And another miss by Duke. Just 26% early. Nembhard with it. He has yet to score.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here now, the Blue Devils.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Back to Grimes. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Duke.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
Pass to Williamson. Nemhard grabs the board.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Johnson. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That shot, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
.35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Grimes, covered by Johnson. Stewart with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Just 5 on the clock. Trying to get something going, and he sinks the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take so far on Duke?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Toppin is out there with Brown. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Knipple. And it's Diabate in at the center, locking down the middle. We've got Mikal Bridges. Marcus Saul is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Walsh in at the 3.
Watching Tyrese Maxey grow as a player has been special. He's constantly adding new wrinkles to the game, improving his skill set on both sides of the ball.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The first one falls. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Whew, lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And he's good on the second.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
We've got Brown. Knipple out there with Maxey. Then there's Toppin. And it's Diabate in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Siakam. To the wing on the left. Here's Walsh. Offensive rebound. Dinwiddie for 3. Here's Gasol. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Gasol's got his first 2 points of the night. We've got Gasol. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Bridges. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Maxey. Shoots from the corner, and the shot goes down. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Bridges misses. Bridges has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Brown. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. On the wing, Bridges. This all setting the pick for Bridges. And stolen by Maxey. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. It's Brown capping off the break. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Duke.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
Now, Knipple, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. No good from 11 feet. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. The Blue Devils shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Breakdown looking at some of the stats for Tyrese Maxey.
One shot.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, Siakam. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go.
And that ability to just rise up for the alley-oop. Butler is an animal of an athlete.
Outside, Maxey. They set the pick. Fires the three. Butler passes to Siakam. For three, Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. Brown outside. From downtown, Dinwiddie with the rebound.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
That puts them in the lead. Bridges has got 12 in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Wasted no time on that one.
One of the premier scoring leaders in the NBA, Jaylen Brown is at it again.
Open against Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
No good on the free throw.
And with Siakam, it's been fun to watch his post-game develop. He's got a host of moves in the paint.
And he sinks the second. Here's Brown. 13 points in the game. Pass to Toppin. Toppin a screen on Dinwiddie. Brown against Dinwiddie. And it's Brown missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Dinwiddie passes to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Butler making it happen inside.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Brown outside. That one's not going to go. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Here's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Diabate. Marcus Gasol picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Checking in for the away team, Quentin Grimes. Andrew Nembhard.
And that's out of bounds. Duke will keep it. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Well, it speaks to how active and energetic they were when operating behind the arc. Great three-point shooting team last year.
Both teams will make substitutions. Stewart with the screen on Nembhard. Steps back. The 11-footer scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
The numbers for Zion Williamson. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Pass to Grimes. To the inside. And stolen by Maxey. Now, here's Johnson. Still without a basket. Fires for three. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Plays it up off the glass.
And he knows how to make good use of his size in that low block. And Gasol's inside game is very refined. There's a smoothness to how he approaches it.
Outside, Maxey. Clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And finished off by Gasol.
Given how crafty Gasol is, it's difficult trying to stick to him, especially in these screen and roll sets.
Now, here's Maxey. He had 27 points last game. Takes the 3. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Count it. Good. Grimes has got his first bucket in this one.
Works that one inside nicely.
Duke trails by 6. Williamson outside. And Moody pulls it down. Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Pass to Nembhard. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Stewart in the corner. Johnson outside. And it's Williamson missing.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Maxey. 11 points in the game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Nembhard. Here's Moody. Drains it from beyond the arc. Moody's got 8.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Not going to go that time.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Nembhard, the pass to Moody. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Duke making a change here. Johnson's checked in. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. 5 to shoot. Nembhard inside the 3-point line. Poke loose.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And the dunk by Stewart.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Nembhard. Inside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Stewart. Johnson in the corner. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Overdrive. Johnson's shot is off.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Now Nembhard. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And my goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Duke trails by 10. Stewart with the screen on Nimhart. To the paint. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 4 this quarter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 8. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition. We like how we're guarding defensively. Obviously, it is big against this team.
Great start. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Aim for the middle one. At least that's what I've been told. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Knipple out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Obi Toppin. Then there's Brown. And it's Diabate in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Brown's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. And here is Butler. To the middle, here's Gasol, and Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Now, here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Bridges outside. Pass to Butler. Gasol, a screen on Brown. Here's Butler. Back to Bridges. Clock at 6. Gasol, a screen on Toppin. Siakam misses. Duke trails by 8. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Brown. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Bridges got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Basket good. Butler's got 10.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Brown outside. Back to Maxey. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Outside, Gasol. Pass to Butler. Over Maxey. Butler, no good. Duke trails by 10. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Diabate. They set the screen. Round kicks to Toppin. And another miss by the Blue Devils. The shot by Butler, nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Didn't get a three in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. Fifth on the list, Tyrese Maxey.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Knueppel with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Brown. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
For Dinwiddie, how he did last season. Averaged about 11 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Brown.
And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Siakam finds Gasol. Siakam outside. Gasol setting the pick for Siakam. Pick off in midair. Here's Knipple. Nothing on the board. Pulls up on the elbow. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. He gets that one.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Duke trails by 17. Pass to Knipple. Back to Maxey. Count that one. Maxey's got 16 points.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looked so composed amongst those trees.
Here's Butler. To the inside. Then Gasol with the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
First free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Brown. Maxey hits them both. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Pass to Bridges. Gasol, a screen on Johnson. Bridges passes to Siakam. Shot clock at 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's Knipple. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
How about the response by Knipple there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
Dinwiddie sets the screen for Bridges. For 3, Siakam. The 3-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maxey with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Pass to Johnson. Launches it.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team.
And Duke making a change here. Williamson's checked in. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the layup's good off the glass. Williamson's got his second basket.
as you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
For three, Siakam buries it from three-point range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Get through.
Johnson against Dinwiddie. Tries the spin move. Johnson's shot is off.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Nembhard against Maxey. The three. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Pass to Walsh. Got a hand on it. Williamson kicks to Johnson. Back to Williamson. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Here's Moody. 8 points for him. Powered down with both hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Maxey. 18 points for him. Wide open. And he recovers it. Here's Diabate. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for Duke, Musa Diabate. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for the Blue Devils. And he can't hit the second. Putting an outstanding 53% for the game. Pass to Nembhard. Down low. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Ryan is checked in for Cam Whitmore.
1 shot.
Duke trails by 21. Kicks it out to Maxey. Now Knipple. The 3 from Bryant. It's rebounded by Walsh. Nembhard with it. Back to Grimes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
An 85% shooter there. and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. The Blue Devils making a switch here. Brown's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Duke shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Maxey on the wing. 18 points for him. And yes, it's good.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Walsh. Here's Nembhard. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Duke shooting 43% from the field. Brown outside. From deep, Maxey. And that one is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
1:02 left to play here in the third. Nembhard against Maxey. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Diabate. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Diabate's got his second bucket tonight. Now, Nembhard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Mark Williams is checked in for Duke.
Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
.27 seconds left in the third. Here's Maxey. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Nembhard with it. Jacks up a three. That one misses. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Gasol. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Siakam outside. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Knipple. Maxey on the wing. Puts up a deep three. Gasol pulls it in. Dinwiddie with it. Defended by Knipple. Dinwiddie dishes to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
It's exciting to watch Bridges' growth. His offense continues to expand.
Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And that one, good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Maxey passes to Toppin. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go that time. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
To the inside. Here's Gasol. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
The Blue Devils making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. And that one falls for Marc Gasol. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not change. And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Butler. Now, Siakam. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Back to Maxey. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Maxey's got 11 in the second half.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
And, you know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch.
Now, here's Brown. Toppin, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brown finds Maxey. Goes back up. Good. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Siakam inside. Toppin covering. Outside Butler. Pass to Dinwiddie. For 3, Siakam. And the rebound goes to Duke. Diabate's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now, here's Maxey. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 30.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Butler. Over Brown. Here's Gasol. Misses from short range. Duke trails by 18. Pass to Maxey. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Gasol. Gasol's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Butler kicks to Siakam. And here is Gasol. Out to Bridges. Misses the 3.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Siakam outside. Here's Butler. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists in the game. Dinwiddie against Maxey. With the drive, and he lays it straight in. Maxey's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Gasol, a screen on Brown. Here's Butler, and it's blocked. Brown against Butler. Brown dishes to Toppin. Here's Knippel for 3. Good on the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to Butler. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Brown the pass to Toppin. Misses the wing J. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the 4th quarter. They're 7 of 12. Shots good from Butler.
And the release of Butler's jumper, it's so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
Here's Maxey. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Butler against Maxey. Butler passes to Gasol. It's Dinwiddie, top of the key. Siakam outside. They get it back. The shot's good from Gasol. Gasol's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You look at Knipple. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Floats it up for Bryant. And here is Barnes. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And the 3 off target.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And it's Whitmore missing. It's been terrific. 54% on the game. In the corner, it's Bridges. The three-pointer off the mark. The Blue Devils have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the 4th. That's about 43%. Stewart a screen. Looking to end the run. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. 53% from the field in the 4th quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Lets it go from 14. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Stewart with it. Bridges covering. Now Whitmore. Some nice passing here by Duke. Stewart. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Down low. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Butler finds Siakam. Here's Dinwiddie. Now Gasol. He's covered by Brown. Gasol, no good. Duke trails by 21. Here's Knipple. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Dinwiddie passes to Butler. Back to Dinwiddie. Butler sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Butler in the corner. Shot clock at 6. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Some solid defense from Brown. Now Maxey. Brown outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team
And a savvy move there by Brown to draw the contact.
Jaylen Brown taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
And he makes all 3. Nembhard with it. 30 seconds left in the fourth. For 3. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Brown. Johnson outside. They'll take it.
When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now here's Jackson. Give him 8 points now. Ivy. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Ivy's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Keon Ellis is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Bird in at the small forward position. Now here's Ivey. He's covered closely. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Now here's Ellis. He's guarded by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bird. And he's off from 17. Bird's gone 2 of 5 tonight. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Brooklyn's shooting 45% from the field in this first. Ivy outside. Pass to Green. Ellis outside. Here's Bird from behind the arc. Hardy grabs the board. Irving for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Keon Ellis, George out there with Ivy, then there's Mobley, and it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this, more than if everything had just been smooth. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's George. No points yet. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's the break, and he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Outside Brunson, pass to Dermonenko. Porter looks it over. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long K.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's George. Here's Ivy. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Brunson passes to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's George. No made baskets yet. Ivy passes to Mobley. Over Porter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Inside, here's Dermonenko. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Taking a look at defensive metrics, these are the guys who continue to block shots at a high rate. Evan Mobley, third.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right. Edey with the ball. Coming off a 12-point game. George in the post. No good there. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Brooklyn pulls it in. And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Mobley, a screen on Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Mobley passes to George. The three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside for Porter. Brunson against Barnes. Brunson passes to Mr. Clutch. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn trails by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And it's blocked by Edey. And Brooklyn shooting at 30% here in the second. Here's Ramos. Still without a bucket. Out to Mobley. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And stolen by Brunson. Shoots over George. And it's Brunson missing.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Edey. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And the details starting to trickle in. But for the whole story, let's go to Shams Charania, who's joining us remotely. Shams, what you got?
Thanks, Brian. Just now surfacing is the news on Vancouver and their trade with Las Vegas. It's an understatement to say that they were stoked to be able to acquire Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt one of the brightest stars in this game. SGA's got a high basketball IQ. He can score at all 3 levels and very capable on the defensive end as well. Not sure they could have added a more impactful player than SGA.
All right, Shams, thank you. Much appreciated. The 3 from Barnes. Fires in the triple.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
Mr. Clutch passes to Zubac. Brooklyn pulls it in. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the take. Ramos sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Here's Porter. 9 points in his last outing. Outside Brunson. Pass to Rodman. And he lobs it up top. Here's Ramos. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Brunson. He's guarded by Barnes. Barnes against Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health.
Take a break.
And by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
The first one falls. Green's checked in for George. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Pass to Edey, to the inside. Here's Bird. And he hits it to tie the game. Bird's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Irving. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Brooklyn shooting just 42% so far in the game. Barnes passes to Green. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Bird. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Pass to Rodman. Back to Brunson. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Mr. Clutch. 15 in his last outing. Shoots from the elbow. Brooklyn pulls it in. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bird passes to Barnes. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go with a 3. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Jackson, he's checked in for Edie, and Jaden Ivey subbed in for Scotty Barnes. Pass to Bird, deflects the pass, and stolen by Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Now here's Ivey. He has 6. Here's Ramos. Jackson the screen, and here's Ivey from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's Bird missing.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Here's Mr. Clutch.
Couldn't avoid the charge, even with the little hop step.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Both teams will make substitutions. Brooklyn trails by 5. Pass to Green. Back to Ivey. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker. And then on Wednesday, they'll take on Victor Wembanyama.
And for that game against Los Angeles, things starting to solidify as that game is going to be number 10 on the year for them. Teams will be getting sharper every time out.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Ellis. Brooklyn pulls it in. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint to halt the run. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
He's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivey's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
Outside Irving. 30 seconds left in the second period. Nice D from Ellis. Pass to Bird. Ivey outside. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. From 18 feet away. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
We'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall, and we'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Boys, and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie, because I talk trash to you all the time, and I haven't seen any consequences.
Oh, just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding off them. I expect them to sustain this enthusiasm.
Yeah, I mean, these fans just love this team. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Brooklyn trails by 3, and we've got a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on Evan Mobley. What are they telling you, Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Obviously not how they plan to start the year, and we'll have to make some early adjustments to compensate. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
We've got Ivica Zubac, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Brooklyn trails by 4. Ramos, the pass to Bird. And here's Barnes. Brunson defending. Barnes, no good. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Out to the right wing. Zubac passes to Mr. Clutch. Back to Zubac. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2, Ivica Zubac.
First one falls for him. And Zubac drops them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Barnes finds Edey. Now Barnes, 3-pointer. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Irving. 11 points in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Edey with a screen on Brunson. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Mr. Clutch passes to Rodman, and that one is hammered home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Ramos. Pass to Barnes. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. To end the run, Bird. Blocked! And they get it back. Irving against Green. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Rodman. Now Brunson takes a three. Rebounded by Green. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Barnes. Outside, Green. They get it back. Kicks it out to Barnes. This one for three. Here's Edey. And at last, they get one to fall. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Making a switch here. George is checked in. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Jaden Ivey. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the layup falls. Rodman's got 9.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Barnes. Screen by Edey. The three. Barnes, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Brunson, following the three by Brooklyn. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he makes it. He's got 10.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
George passes to Barnes. Here's Bird. 14 points for him. Four on the clock. Goes back up. Pass to Ramos. The three from Barnes. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now Zubac. Outside Irving. Outside Brunson. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Edey. Ellis is checked in for Brooklyn. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Mr. Clutch for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Edey's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. George in the post. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Porter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Hardy. George defending. The shot by Hardy, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Ramos. It's good. Ramos has got his second basket of the night.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Hardy, the pass to Porter. Here's Dermonenko, and the jumper falls for him.
The improved passing of Porter Jr. That's the next part of his evolution.
George passes to Ramos. Here's Edey. Dermonenko grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That one goes in. Mr. Clutch has got 12.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Barnes finds Edey. Now here's Barnes. Screen by Edey. To the middle. It's stolen. Pass to Porter. Here's Dermonenko. Edey defends. Dermonenko, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 8-point game. Here's Barnes. Barnes gets it to go inside.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Here's Ramos. They get the rebound. George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll go on Michael Porter. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. check in for Brooklyn. Jackson comes in for Ellis. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The fourth spot held by Brooklyn.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
That's good from George.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
No good on the second free throw. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Dermonenko. Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 7. Jackson the screen. And there's the lob. Wagner with a steal. Here's the break. Pass to Dermonenko. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. It's Barnes on the wing. Brunson defending. Outside for Green. From deep. The shot no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Now Brunson. He's guarded by Barnes. With the floater. Rebounded by Green.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
From the arc. Pass to Ramos.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Mr. Clutch. George defending. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Barnes with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the left wing. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 12 points for him. To the inside. Here's Wagner. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
At the line for 1, Moritz Wagner.
And that one misses. Brooklyn trails by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Pass to Brunson. Inside. And Wagner gets it to go. On the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Brooklyn shooting just 35% from the floor. George passes to Barnes. Back to George. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Wagner. Shot from 16. Brooklyn pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ramos. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Brooklyn, Barnes is out there with Edey. Then there's George, and it's Bird in at the 3 spot. Outside for Porter. Pass to Zubats. And here is Irving. Puts up a 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Back to Brunson. Zubats with a screen on Barnes. Open shot from Brunson. Cans it from the wing.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Pass to Edey. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Now Barnes. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. George. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
With that shot in his bag, George doesn't have to get all the way to the rim.
Back to Brunson. The 3 is up. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Down by 12. Ramos, the pass to George. Pass to Bird. Back to George. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for George.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Rodman. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
George passes to Barnes. Here's Bird. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Irving. Shot is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And there's the rejection.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And stolen by Brunson. Outside Irving. Here's Rodman. Irving, a screen on George. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Irving missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
George passes to Barnes. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Porter finds Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for 2, Julius Irving.
That free throw good from Irving. Green's checked in for George. Good on both. Now Barnes. Pass to Green. Here's Ramos. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. 5 on the clock. Barnes with a screen on Irving. Here's Bird. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Now here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. The putback. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3. Tries to keep it alive. And they'll get another chance. Here's Mr. Clutch. Edey defends. Oh, nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Ramos. Back to Barnes. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Down low. And that one's good. Green.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Outside Irving. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Barnes. And it's Brunson missing. Brooklyn trails by 12. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Bird passes to Barnes. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Brunson outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ramos has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Barnes. Pass to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barnes a screen. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Back to Brunson. From outside the arc. Brunson missing again.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Screen by Edey. Barnes passes to Bird. And here's Green from the arc. They grab their own miss. Shooting about 41%. Brunson against Barnes. Right wing. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Ramos. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Brunson passes to Mr. Clutch. They still need this. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Mr. Clutch. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Barnes against Brunson. Pass to Bird. Takes the 3. Edey with a screen on Brunson. Shot blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. here. Jackson is checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Isaiah Jackson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Shooting only 42%. Outside Irving.
Oh, sick crossover and the bucket. Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And that's in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Brunson fires! Can't get the three.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Barnes outside. Now Jackson jams it home.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Isaiah Jackson.
Find the lane. Find the lane.
At the line for one.
One shot.
Shooting a low 26% in the fourth. Brunson. Off on the layup.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And stolen by Irving. A minute 9 left in the game. Zubac. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Bird. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Barnes. Nifty move! Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Najee, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And Barnes has got the ball here for Brooklyn. The 11-footer. Zubac pulls it down. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Rodman. 5 to shoot. Outside Brunson. Now Irving. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. See you next time. Happy holidays, everyone. From all of us at 2K Sport. You look... Look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It's sort of...
So for Omaha right now, Jalen Johnson is out there with Brandon Miller. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Harper. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside Hart. Back to Jokic. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
There's so much attention on Jokic there. I mean, he's able to kick it out for a 3.
Outside Harden. Good ball movement here by Omaha. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Brian, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Boozer. Hero outside. Pulls up at the elbow. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside Harden. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Hero outside. And here's Jokic. His last outing, he had 18 points. Hero, no good. Outside Johnson. Pass to Harden. Excellent D there from Hero.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And dialing into our broadcast remotely, I'm told we have Shams Charania here with a special report. Shams, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Just now surfacing is the news on Vancouver and their trade with Las Vegas. It's an understatement to say that they were stoked to be able to acquire Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt one of the brightest stars in this game. SGA's got a high basketball IQ. He can score at all 3 levels and very capable on the defensive end as well. Not sure they could have added a more impactful player than SGA.
Always something going on, and we appreciate the update, Shams. Thanks. Here's Boozer. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Omaha on D. They trail by 1. Allen a screen. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer, no good. Well, Omaha shooting 41% from the field so far. Goes up on the wing. Suraf with the rebound. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Shannon. Counted from distance.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line, the top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
The first free throw is good. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, B.A., it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
He's perfect from the line this time.
There's a lot to like about Bogdanovic's game. He's a skilled scorer, he's a capable defender, and I think there's some leadership qualities there.
Collier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You got to give Isaiah Collier credit. He's a young player who knows his role, Doris.
One of those guys who's easy to play with because his primary job description is facilitator. Give this young man credit for finding open teammates. That certainly endears you to the veterans.
That one misses. And he can't hit the second. Here's Suraf. No points so far. 1:44 left in the first quarter. And the three off target. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Pass to Clowney. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Omaha leads by one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Şengün. Here's Shannon. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Shannon's got 5 points.
And there's the patience right there. Şengün surveys the floor and finds his guy.
Outside Bogdanovic. And again, Omaha with the triple. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Shannon, defended by Bogdanovic. Shannon's shot is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to Collier. Back to Martin. The three ball. The rebound by Shannon. Shooting only 39% in the early going. Here's Suraf. Here's Shannon. Defended by Bogdanovic. Here's Allen. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Omaha out in front, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Omaha?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
So for Omaha right now, Harper out there with Collier. Then there's Brandon Miller, and it's Clowney in at power forward.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Outside Hart, pass to Şengün. Here's Saraf. He tries for three. It's hauled in by Collier. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. No good with the triple. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Hart. Here's Saraf. Şengün with it. Yet to see a basket. Just 2 to shoot. There's the triple. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Şengün with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Buzelis. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Pass to Miller from downtown. And again, no good by Omaha. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Buzelis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
It's on Brandon Miller.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And so he hits both. For Omaha, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Hero. Just 5 to shoot. 2 in the cold spell. Collier, no good. Miller against Hart. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Jokic. The fader. And he gets that one.
I just love the ball movement.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Miller, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Mitchell. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hero with the bucket.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Omaha. 8-point game. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Over Jokic. And the shot no good. A bit short. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Omaha, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Harper. He's got 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Jokic. Blocked! In transition, here they come. Here's Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
And for Jalen Johnson, a long wing type, going inside is always a good play.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. He's checked in for Omaha. All right, let's bring up the rookie leaderboard now to see which point guards made an impact on the boards this past month. Dylan Harper, 4th.
Yeah, you know, there's really a science to it all. It's about reading shot trajectories and getting the right positioning as well. And so far, they're doing it better than most.
No, exactly. These guys will scrap. The majority of point guards in the league make their living strictly on the perimeter, but not these guys. They're just as comfortable down low as they are outside.
And the first one at the line is good.
After averaging just about 3 points per game as a rookie, Jalen Johnson has put so much work into his game and has become a very good NBA player.
And Johnson drops them both. So it's the home team now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a unit to frustrate the offense.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Boozer, and here's Jokic. Over to the wing. Outside Hart. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Hart's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Inside, here's Johnson. Boozer grabs the board. Boozer's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hart. Omaha pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Harden. Miller on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Jokic. Fades back. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
Outside Bogdanovich. Martin outside. To the middle. Harden against Jokic. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Comes up empty down low. gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Outside Mitchell. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Hero for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got his second basket on the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Bogdanovich. Harden from outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game. Pass to Shannon. They set the pick. From the baseline. Omaha pulls it in.
And despite the difference in talent level, these teams were fairly evenly matched last year.
Hero against Harden. Here's Harper. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Hero outside. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Outside Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here to check out some stats for him.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Here's Boozer. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Shannon. Sends it home from 3-point land. Shannon's got 8 points.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Pass to Clowney. Take it away. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Now here's Şengün. Here's Shannon. Give him 8. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Harden against Allen. Pass to Clowney. Beyond the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
James Harden just has his head on a swivel. This guy has such great recognition when a kick-out pass is needed.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Harden, the pass to Harper. Here's Martin. Good ball movement here by Omaha. And again, Omaha with the triple.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Here's Saraf. Still no points. Pass to Boozer. 6 to shoot.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, Boozer.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pass to Boozer. Another shot. Here he goes. Saraf gets the bucket. Saraf's got his first points in this one.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings.
You take a look at the home team, they're dealing with some challenges, no doubt about it. They have talent, but maybe not as much as they thought they had. The effort's been spotty. It's been a learning year for this organization.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better one. It's a coach's dream.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. We've got Mitchell. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Josh Hart is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Boozer in at the 4-man spot. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Well, Omaha shooting 34% thus far in this game. Here's Harper. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Hero outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Miller. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Checked by Mitchell. 3-pointer, Harden. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Jokic against Miller. Now Johnson. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Johnson a screen on Hero. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Johnson. Mitchell misses. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Omaha. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
And when Johnson gets an opening, no question he's looking to power it down.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Hard against Miller. Pulls it in from the elbow. Hero for 3. Omaha pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Hero. Here's Jokic. An easy 2 on the layup. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Let's check out the top scoring rookies to date. Dylan Harper 4th.
And it's always hard to predict how easily young players will adapt to the league. But on the offensive end, he's really hit the ground running.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Good ball movement here by Omaha. Johnson a screen on Hart to the inside. Miller, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
Well, Brandon Miller has proven himself as a multi-positional player, Doris.
He has, and in this era of positionless basketball, Brandon Miller is a guy who can fit in a lot of different systems. He can shoot the jump shot. He can play face-up off the bounce. You can use your size to overpower guards in a mismatch. A lot to like with Brandon Miller.
Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Omaha. Free throw dropped for Jokic.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Hero against Harden. And here's Mitchell. Launches a 3. Miller pulls it in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. To the right side, the open shot. Jokic. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of two halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Hero for 3. Buries it from 3. Hero's got 11 points.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Harden from outside. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hero. Now here's Jokic. Hero outside. Now Jokic. Tipped. Inside. Here's Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Wow, love the power and the strength of Bogdanovic on that strong finish.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Omaha making a switch here. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Take a look at Omaha. And so far, they own the 9th best record in the conference. Not where they'd like to be. And they're right behind them, trying to overtake them if they can. Here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Shannon. Şengün, the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's got 12 points. And Omaha with possession here. Here's Collier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Omaha shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Omaha. Number 21. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. Saraf, he's checked in for Mitchell. Good on the second one. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Saraf. Pass to Shannon. Takes a 3. Miller pulls it in. Well, Omaha shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's Collier. He's scoreless. Here's Clowney. 5 to shoot. Here's Collier. And again, no good by Omaha. Pass to Saroff. And they call an illegal screen here. On Monday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic. Then on Saturday, they'll face off against Trae Young.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Martin, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Here's Collier. Martin outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Miller. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
And here's Şengün. Now here's Allen. Back to Şengün. Pass to Saroff. Clock at 4. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got his 3rd assist of the night.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Saroff. Hart from long range. Omaha pulls it in. Now Martin. He's covered by Hart. Martin misses. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Here's Shannon driving inside.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Martin outside. Puts it up from 12 with the tip. It's good on the putback. He's got 5.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Şengün. Here's Saroff. Now here's Şengün. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
There's the 3. Hart pulls it in. Shooting about 53% on the 3rd. A very good number. And yep, it's good. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Şengün with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Allen, right side. Pass to Saroff.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Martin with the rebound. Well, Omaha shooting well here in the 3rd, hitting 50% of their shots. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
It's Şengün, high post. Pass to Saroff. Allen on the wing. Over Miller. Clowney pulls it in. Clowney's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Collier. Good ball movement here by Omaha.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Allen. And here's Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shannon. 14 points for him.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Miller And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Grayson Allen.
Tough move by Miller, having to absorb the foul while taking his shot.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Miller hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Here's Hero. And Harden with the block. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back. Touch somebody.
Pleading for his team to be more physical and aggressive.
Yeah, something we hear often from Coach Carlisle, urging his team to play tough out there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Omaha right now, they've got Johnson, James Harden out there with Harper. Then it's Miller, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Hero with it. Harden picks him up. 2 points. That one goes.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Pass to Harper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Jokic. Takes a 13-footer, and that one good.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Outside Johnson. Miller outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Jokic. Buries the hook. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Now here's Şengün. And there's a pick. And there's the drive. Here's Jokic. Omaha pulls it in. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Omaha.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Şengün. Outside Mitchell. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Offensive rebound. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 24.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
3-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
The 3 ball. Offensive board. Tries again. Basket counts.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
For Omaha, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Pass to Harper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From down in the low post, it goes.
Assisted.
Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points here in the second half. Mitchell, the pass to Jokic. And out of bounds. Omaha will have it.
Omaha ball.
Josh Hart's checked in for Şengün.
Number 0, Josh Hart.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Harper. Over Mitchell. And Harper with a basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. And here's Jokic. Fires the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. From downtown, Boozer grabs the board. Boozer's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low, kicks it to Hero. 3-pointer, hits the trifecta.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
For Omaha, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Miller outside for 3. And he gets it back. Pass to Harper, back to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson a screen on Hart. Miller can't get it to go.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Harden, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Abdul-Jabbar's got 28.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Outside Hart. Here's the pick. From behind the arc. Omaha pulls it in.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Harden with a bucket.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Hart from long range. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Hart against Miller. Here's Harper. Johnson a screen on Hart to the paint. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, Johnson's versatility really shows up in the pick and roll.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to Boozer. Hart against Miller. And here's Hart. Here's Boozer. The 3 is up. Omaha pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. 3-pointer Harden sinks it from distance.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Hero. The 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 7 tonight. Harper passes to Harden. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Great D that time from Jokic. Gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Outside Harden. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Mitchell, a screen on Johnson. Boozer. Off target from 3-point range.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Such a wide open look. And he's now got the double-double.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Outside Hart. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Boozer. Hero against Harden. There's a screen. Fires the three. Hero, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The free ball is down.
Timeout. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thank you for that. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Well, we know Johnson's a great scorer, and those are big-time points.
Outside Şengün. Now Mitchell. From downtown. Got that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Great intensity from Harper, ready to get into overdrive when that's what they need.
Here's Jokic. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Jokic. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Şengün pulls it down. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Mitchell. Outside Hart. Now Mitchell. Hero! 5 on the clock. This is the three! Well, Omaha shooting a solid 47%. Now Johnson. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Harden. And stolen by Jokic.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. scanning the floor. Six to shoot. The three is off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Mitchell. Alperon Şengün out there with Josh Hart. And it's Boozer in at the 4. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the jumper. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rings.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Omaha with possession here. Harden lays it in easily.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
James Harden at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Outside Hero. Fires the 3. Johnson with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Hero. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Now Şengün. Here's Hart. Mitchell fires. He's off from 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Omaha. Takes a 3. Oh, he leaves no question.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
That's in!
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
For Omaha, they've gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Johnson outside. We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. From deep. Oh, no good. Shooting at about 44% so far. Outside Mitchell. Unloads from 13 feet. Can't get it to go. Well, Omaha shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Here's Boozer. Şengün, a screen on Johnson. And that misses. That would have put him up. The 11-footer. Oh, it's off. Just under 3.5 minutes played in extra time here. Now Şengün. To take the lead. Johnson with the rebound. Omaha with the ball. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Harden against Hero. Here's Şengün. From close range. Ooh, grabs the rebound again.
He's having as dominant a game on the boards as you will ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single-game record, he's setting a very high bar. Hero! Oh, it's off! And that's an intentional foul.
Foul play, Şengün. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Hero! That's another board!
Boy, does this guy play hard, acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? Unreal. It's gonna go the other way. And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
They trail by 7. There's another rebound.
And he set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
He's vacuumed up any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books. So we see Omaha get the win here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, James, you're facing a back-to-back. You're on the road. It's a tough schedule, but so far so good.
It's tough, man. We're a resilient team. We work extremely hard, you know what I'm saying? So put the pressure on us, but we're mentally tough. Big-time win on the road, and we got another one tomorrow.
Resiliency is key in the NBA. Thanks, James.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game. Now here's Neesmith, tightly guarded. And here's Melton, looking to end the run. Shoots from 12. That one goes. Count it. And it's a tie ball game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Gary Payton second. And it's Aaron Neesmith. And it's Iguodaro in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Pajemski, following the score by San Diego. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder with a rebound. Puts up a deep three. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. San Diego on top. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Diego.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. They've got Aaron Nesmith, Brandon Pajemski out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Iguodaro in at the 4 slot. Gafford passes to Schroeder. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got 4 rebounds now. Melton up top, defended by Christie. They set the screen. Nesmith on the wing. Pass to Camby. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Melton. Christie with some nice D. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for San Diego.
And guys, we know that you come into every game with a chance of winning, but they were just totally outclassed.
And honestly, this is kind of what we expected. They ran up against a team with a very talented roster, and they just got overwhelmed.
He can't hit that time.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Schroeder finds Williams. To the inside. Bagley. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Pajemski. And the layup is good. Pajemski's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Big group substitution here for San Diego. Wallace, he's checked in for Gafford. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Bagley. Mitchell's checked in for Christie. And Fox is subbed in for Schroeder. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Pierce. The 3. The rebound, San Diego. Williams from long range. Wilson grabs the board.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force them.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul.
And he drops the first. one falls, so he hits both of them. San Diego trails by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, I didn't know that was on the menu. Austin Reeves getting himself a dunk.
Now here's Williams. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And it's Fox missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that one's good. Wilson.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put into action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Back to you guys.
You'd love that mentality. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Fox against Giddey. Lets it go from deep. The rebound, San Diego. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Wiggins passes to Williams. Outside Mitchell from deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Reeves finds Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddey's got his second basket.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Outside, Williams. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Let's get an update on Aaron Neesmith. What's the latest, Allie?
He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Unfortunate for him personally, but he has been given the go-ahead from the team. We'll see what he chooses to do, given the unlikelihood that they make the playoffs.
Thanks, Allie. Appreciate the update.
Well, that's an injury no player wants to deal with, but as we know, so many guys have dealt with it at some point.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Now that we're approaching the midway point of the season, Legs, what kind of storylines are you following?
Well, this is the time of the year, B.A., when you start talking about the trade deadline. You know there are teams out there looking to make that perfect move to put them over the top.
How unnerving for a player is this time of year?
Very difficult when those rumors are swirling, not just for the player involved, but for his teammates as well.
Here's Pierce. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Williams. This one for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 9.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And there's the screen. Here's Giddey. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Wiggins outside. Back to Fox. No luck on that one. Giddey with a defensive effort. And a two-handed jam!
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Now here's Fox. 9 points in the game. Three-pointer. And San Diego another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Wilson, averaging around 6 a game. Back to Giddey. Pass to Camby. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound, San Diego. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Wallace. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Wallace has gotten his 2nd bucket.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Pass to Pierce. Fires for 3. Rebound by Wiggins.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Reeves. The 3 is up. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Wiggins passes to Wallace. And here's Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Pass to Wilson. Back to Reeves. Here's Giddey. Reeves with a screen on Fox. Giddey. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. San Diego shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Here's Mitchell. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Mitchell against Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Takes the 3. The rebound, San Diego. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Fox. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Fox has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Pierce. He's covered by Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pierce. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Williams passes to Wiggins. "56 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside, we'll see.
Pass to Giddey. There's the triple. Wallace pulls it in. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Trailing by 2. Wiggins throws it down.
That is a big-time finish by Wiggins right there. I love when he finishes with that type of authority.
Here's Giddey. Give him 8 points now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pierce. Williams defending. Here's Giddey. Off the window. It's good. Giddey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Fox with the ball. Fox gets it to go inside.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for San Diego. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
This bench, they've been destructive. High energy, attacking like torpedoes.
Rising from the depths, 20,000 points from under the sea.
I see where you're going, but check this out. Making big waves out there, Ernie.
Ooh, well done. And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league. A lot of players moving teams. Guys, who are you watching to be the biggest impact?
It's not too often a team can land a versatile big man like Jokic. He'll have a tremendous all-around impact on their front court. And you know his new teammates are just going to love being on the receiving end of those passes.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the 5. So that's who Charles Lee starts in the second half. Here's Pierce. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Fox.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Giddey passes to Pierce. Back to Giddey. Fires from deep. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Fox. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Wallace's shot is good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Giddey passes to Camby. Outside Reeves. Here's Pierce. Beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Stumbling to start the second half.
Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Fox. Back to Williams. Now Wiggins. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Here's Pierce. Williams defending. Here's Pierce. He's got 16. The shot by Reeves, no good. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. On the wing, Fox. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Pierce.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Reeves. Out left to the wing. Here's Pierce. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Now here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wallace has got 10.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Wallace has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. So Mark Degno will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Pierce. And stolen by Williams. Wiggins right side, and here's Fox. Wiggins with a screen on Giddey. Here's Fox. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Here's Giddey. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Graham.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And San Diego with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Fox feeling it out a bit. Wallace. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Pierce. Williams defending. Clock at 6. Shot is good by Reeves. And that's now 9 points for Austin Reeves.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Fox, right side. The shake. Pajimski grabs the board.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Outside Reeves. Out of bounds. It'll be San Diego's ball. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Ja Morant. And then on Saturday,
what a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
San Diego leading by 6. Right side, Schroeder. Outside, Brown. Gafford with a screen on Melton. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Schroeder finds Brown. From outside the arc. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now here's Melton. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. That one no good. Here's San Diego with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's Christie, defended by Pajimski. Christie passes to Schroeder. Shoots over Neesmith. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Pajimski. Melton outside. Outside Payton. Here's Iguodala. The rebound, San Diego.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Christie. Gafford with a screen on Melton. Christie passes to Schroeder. Here's Gafford. And rejected. Now Melton to the middle. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's San Diego with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Christie. And here's Bagley. He's got 5. Here's Schroeder. That shot off. Great D that time from Pajimski. Melton outside. Now here's Pajimski. Guarded closely. Pass to Payton. Over Bagley. Payton, no good. San Diego leading by 8. Christie passes to Bagley. And it's in there. Bagley's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside Pajemski. No good on the three. For San Diego, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Schroeder can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Melton. Iguodaro. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Diego.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
The rebound by Payton.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Outside Pajemski. Off target with the three. San Diego leading by 7. Inside, it's tipped. Christie passes to Brown. Outside Schroeder. 1:41 left in the third. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Gafford. Bagley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Wilson. Back to Payton. Clock at 6. Pajemski. No good on the triple.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
A big group substitution here for San Diego. Wallace, he's checked in for Gafford. Hendricks comes in for Bagley. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Schroeder. Now here's Mitchell, defended by Pajemski. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. There's the drive. That one's good for 2. Williams has got 13.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Giddey passes to Wilson. Back to Giddey. Pass to Iguodaro. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for San Diego. Fox comes in for Christie. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Giddey. Good work defensively by Fox. Here's San Diego with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. A shot from the mid-range. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's San Diego closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Austin Reeves out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Camby in at center. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, he's solid from out there. Wiggins just producing year after year in this league.
San Diego foul. Ben Wallace. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Pierce. Reeves against Mitchell. Shot is good by Reeves.
And we all know Reeves can handle some contact, and he's often the one initiating it.
Outside Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
San Diego leading by 10. Fox right side. It's deflected. Fox against Giddey. Outside Reeves. Here's Pierce. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
3 points.
Pierce has got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Fox, the pass to Wallace. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Here's Pierce. Watched by Wallace. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Fox from the arc. San Diego with another miss.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Reeves, the pass to Giddey. Reeves with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Giddey. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Mitchell against Reeves. Looking to get it going. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Pass to Camby. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And it's Camby missing. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for San Diego. They've led by as many as 14. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Jimsky's checked in for Giddey. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thanks. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Reeves, the pass to Wilson. Here's Pierce. Here's Reeves outside. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. On the wing, Mitchell. And San Diego another 3.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Pass to Pierce. here's Reeves outside. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Fox, the pass to Wallace. Fox outside. Shot clock at 6. Pajemski grabs the board. Pajemski's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pierce. Sinks that one from the post. Pierce has got 7 points here in the quarter. San Diego leading by 9. Outside, Williams. Fox outside. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And San Diego another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Reeves. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Man, this is the kind of competitive edge Reeves plays with. Coming right back with a 3 of his own.
Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
Now here's Pajemski. Pass to Reeves from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Wallace. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Pajemski. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound, San Diego.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Williams from long range. And San Diego another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Pierce. Solid defense from Williams. Here's San Diego with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Fox, the pass to Mitchell. Fox outside. Down low. Tipped. Mitchell against Reeves. Pass to Pajemski. Reeves with a screen on Fox. And they're on the run. Good on the bucket. Fox has got 19 points.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Reeves, the pass to Pierce. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
San Diego leading by 17. Pass to Williams. 3-pointer. That shot missing. Shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Reeves, the pass to Pierce. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Fox. Right side Mitchell. Takes a 3. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got rebound number 11. Pass to Wilson. On the wing, Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. To win the drought. And that one hits the back iron. For San Diego, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Here's Wiggins. Cranked it in off the glass. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, that is physical that time by Wiggins, just showing you a lot of grit.
Reeves against Mitchell. It's tipped. They recover it.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Lets it go. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And San Diego leads by 21. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, you have to tip your hat to him. I mean, the way he shot the ball from deep has just been, it's been huge. But I really love how he's worked so hard to get open. The preparation before the shot to create the necessary space was equally as impressive.
Well, you can bet he knows what kind of challenge it is taking on the defending champs. He brought it all to the table tonight. He didn't hold anything back, getting them the win. Pass to Pierce. Here's Wilson. Here's Pierce. Williams defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Wilson to stop the run. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Outside, Williams. Here's Fox. And again, it's San Diego.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to Pierce.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Wilson.
2 minutes.
Giddey scanning the floor. Reeves with a screen on Fox. From deep, Giddey. Wallace pulls it in. San Diego leading by 23. Wiggins with a screen on Giddey. Now Williams. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists here tonight. Fox against Giddey. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Wallace. And here's Mitchell. Fires from deep. And San Diego another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now here's Giddey. To the paint. Oh, deflected. To snap the cold streak. No good that time. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for San Diego. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves.
Good. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Pierce. Giddey passes to Reeves. Off target from outside.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's so difficult to contain Williams. He's using his strength effectively to create that contact inside.
taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yo, match up on D'Anthony.
Now here's Melton. And he drives in. Pass to Pierce. Over Williams. They can't stop the run with that one. So it's San Diego picking up the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's reveal our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
coming right up. The goal is to get... And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the Mexico City starting five. Stephen Curry's out there with Levine. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Thompson in at the power forward. Here's Butler. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, if you're going to give Butler a look from the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Levine kicks to Curry. Butler against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Siakam. Gasol is screen on Leonard. To the middle. That's good from Gasol on the assist by Siakam.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the basket by Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Siakam sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First trip to the line for him here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he makes the first. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. For Mexico City, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Curry with the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
And it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And here's Thompson after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. And Mexico City another 3.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Siakam against Leonard. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Siakam misses. Curry passes to Thompson. And here is Siakam. And it's sent back by Kessler. Butler, no good. Leonard looking around. Outside Curry. No good from outside. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Bridges kicks to Siakam. To the paint, here's Butler. Lays it up and banks it in. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points last game. Outside, Levine. Back to Kessler. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
Levine against Butler. Dinwiddie wide open. And out of bounds, Mexico City will have it. Let's take a look at the numbers for Zach LaVine. For Mexico City, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Back to Curry. Fires away from outside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Curry's got 12 in the game. Butler up top. Guarded by Levine. Shots good from Butler. Curry with it. 12 points for him. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a three. And Mexico City another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bridges misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Leonard. Curry, a screen on Butler. Steps back and fires. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Down low. Here's Siakam. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Levine. No scoring in this one. Fires from deep. And Mexico City another three.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside, Gasol. Pass to Butler. It's tipped. Stolen by Levine. Leonard with no one around. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Dinwiddie. He drains the quick shot. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far.
And stopping on a dime. Dinwiddie staying in control and sinking the pull-up.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Mexico City making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Walker comes in for Leonard. And Simmons subbed in for Curry. And so Levine will bring it up now for Mexico City. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
Here's Nemhard, following the basket by Robert Williams. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Thompson, still scoreless. Simmons on the wing. Nemhard covering. Shot clock at 5. Right block shot. Simmons dishes to Walker. Williams kicks to Walker. Mexico City moving it around. Here's Thompson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Nemhard against Simmons. Nemhard's shot is good.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now, here's Thompson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Bean passes to Thompson. Mexico City needs to get a shot off here. Now, here's Moody, guarded by Walker. Pass to Grimes. The long distance 3 is buried. And now just a 2-point Mexico City lead. Simmons finds Thompson. This one for 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
A shot by Nemhard and nobody around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Levine deciding where to go with it. And Levine throws it down.
Okay, Zach LaVine. Another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Levine's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Nemhard the pass to Walsh. Now Grimes. Now Moody. Still yet to score. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. There's 1:54 left in the first. Simmons dishes to Thompson. Back to Simmons. Williams sets a screen for Simmons. Inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Mexico City.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Mexico City making a switch here.
Al Horford, the
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second-chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
That one misses for Williams. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
And how about the bounce pass? They are being used to perfection.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Edge of 4. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And Mexico City leads by 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Nembhard. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Pass to Grimes. For the 3. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
To the inside, edge of 4. And there's another one for Mexico City.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Grimes. There's the pick. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Edge of 4. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Mexico City. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Mexico City's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then there's Horford. Now, here's Bridges. Gasol setting the pick for Bridges. No good. That would have tied it. Mexico City leading by 3. Back to Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First one falls for him. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Mexico City making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. He's off on the second.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 4. Here's Butler, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
It is great to have a player like Butler who forces defenders into such tough positions.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
A free throw drops for Butler.
Well, when you talk about Butler, his toughness is what comes to mind first. This guy plays hard every second he's out there. A throwback type of player.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Lets it go from deep. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
The first free throw is good.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor.
Thompson, he's checked in for Mexico City. Zach LaVine comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And so Butler nails both of them. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Mexico City. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Butler against Thompson. It's Curry outside. Siakam pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's Gasol. You saw him with 19 points his last outing. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Outside, Horford. Thompson outside. Horford against Siakam. Curry outside. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Pass to Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Butler getting something right at the rim, and he says thank you very much.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Fires from way outside. And once again off the mark by Mexico City.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Dinwiddie passes to Gasol. Now Butler. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Pass to LaVine. Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, it'll be fun to watch Asar Thompson develop over his first few years in the league.
Mexico City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses. Jarris Walker. He's checked in for Al Horford. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Here to check out some stats on Steph Curry, coming off a terrific season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's got 5. Siakam outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Levine. Thompson, a screen on Siakam. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Thompson's got 5.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Bridges outside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thompson. To the middle. And there's Levine on the assist by Curry. Now it's a 6-point Mexico City lead. Hitting an outstanding 53% for the game. Well, their pass to Siakam. A three-pointer, no good.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Dinwiddie with the steal. Pass to Siakam. Bridges outside. Three-pointer, Butler. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taking 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups in the league.
Thompson sets the pick for Curry. Now Levine. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Gasol. Gasol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Levine against Siakam. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shot from 12. And it's Curry with the rebound. Mexico City leading by 3. Outside Levine. And Curry has it in the corner. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Kessler. Back to Curry. Kessler finds Curry. Kessler a screen on Dinwiddie. Kessler, and 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Pass to Siakam. Inside. Stolen by Kessler. Down low, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Mexico City making a switch here. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Grimes. Now Nembhard back to Grimes. Five to shoot. Right wing. Here's Moody. Rebound by Williams.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Grimes with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now here's Simmons. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Levine. From past the arc. The shot, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Now Grimes. From the arc. Rebound by Williams. To the inside. And the slam by Williams.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
To the paint, and stolen by Williams. Fast break, here comes Mexico City. Pass to Levine. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Nembhard for three. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Inside. Stolen by Nembhard. Pass to Grimes. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills. and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Checked in for Mexico City. Leonard comes in for Zach LaVine.
All right, fans, that was your youth Dick Squad. Make some noise.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Leonard, the three, sinks the triple. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for Mexico City.
You set him up more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Nembhard. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Nembhard's got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Moody. Pass to Nembhard. Puts up a 3. And it's Mexico City with the rebound.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Mexico City. They lead by 5. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm with Coach Udoka. Specifically on defense, would you say there's more to clean up in the paint or on the perimeter?
A little bit of both. We got to protect the paint a little bit better. They hit some tough mid-range shots, but they also hurt us on the offensive glass. So keep them off the glass, make them beat us from the perimeter, and I think we'll be in good shape.
All right, thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere.
I've had some nights in my time. Nights when you feel like everything is going in. You know what I mean, Shaq? I think Steph has that feeling all the time.
Yeah, the example he sets is a very high bar.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Well, right now for Mexico City, they hear the clock. Trying to coast through the season straight into the playoffs? Not how it works, fellas. They don't have the talent to pull that off. The effort has got to be there.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's Dinwiddie. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Siakam is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's Bridges. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Good D by Thompson. Mexico City leading by 5. Kick out to Levine. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Butler. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Leonard has it in the corner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Butler dishes to Gasol. Pass to Bridges. Leonard with the steal. Thompson up top, covered by Siakam. Thompson in the posts. Siakam's there. Now here's Leonard, defended by Bridges. Leonard, no luck. Butler finds Bridges. Down low, Gasol. And he banks in the layup.
And, you know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch.
Now here's Levine. 10 points for him. And Gasol sends it back. And they're able to recover. A shot by Curry, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Leonard. Gasol against Thompson. At the top of the key, Curry. Leonard inside. Shoots off the step back. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Yeah, Bridges has been experimenting with his motion recently, but when it works, it works.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Bean passes to Curry. Now Kessler, defended by Gasol. Kick out to Levine. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 points. That one goes. Now just a 1-point Mexico City lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Leonard against Butler. Leonard the pass to Kessler. Back to Leonard. Over Butler. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Gasol. And a wide open look for Siakam. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Gasol's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. A 2-point game. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Mexico City making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. You look at Kessler, second in the NBA, a great defender.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Outside, Levine. Curry against Dinwiddie. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. Thompson. Rejected by Gasol. Here's Siakam. Outside Butler. Takes a three. From deep, Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
Thompson sets the pick for Walker. And there's the drive. Count that one.
There's the finesse element to his game. The soft finger roll.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Siakam. Dinwiddie for 3. Dean with the rebound. Mexico City trails by 3. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one is good. That's 12 points for Siakam.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Mexico City has possession. Outside Levine. Outside Curry. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Changing it up here. Pass to Walsh. It's Grimes on the wing. No good with the triple. And Mexico City shooting in this game 45%. Mexico City moving it around. Curry can't get it to go. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. It's Grimes on the wing. To the middle. Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Moody. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And here's Walker outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Nembhard, the pass to Walsh. Here's Grimes. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Mexico City shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Curry looking it over. Floats one up. And a wide open look for Walker from outside off the mark. And the ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the third quarter. Simmons against Nembhard. Makes it off the glass. Nembhard's got 9. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Back to Simmons. Williams sets a screen for Simmons. Pass to Williams. 18 feet out. And Moody pulls it down.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Grimes. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it done.
And here is Simmons. He's guarded by Grimes. And that one, good. And Mexico City leads by 1.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Checked in for Mexico City.
Mexico City substitution. Number 0, Al Horford.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Nembhard. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. Floats it up for Williams. And there's the turnover. That's going out of bounds. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Jason Tatum. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Tyler Hero.
And you know, for that matchup with Albuquerque, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. To the inside. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup. 10 points for him.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Simmons. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Simmons passes to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 8 points.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Nembhard, the pass to Grimes. With the shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Horford high post. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. Leonard, he's checked in for Williams.
Mexico City substitution. Number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
1:07 left to play in the third. And it's Leonard missing.
And I don't know if he needs a rest in this quarter or what, but he needs something to get off the snide.
Pass to Nembhard. Shoots the three. Ben Simmons with the rebound. And Mexico City shooting well. They're at 45%. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Grimes. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here is Curry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Mexico City, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry's out there with Levine. Then it's Thompson. And it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gasol. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Got a piece of it. Banked in off the glass.
And he knows how to make good use of his size in that low block. And Gasol's inside game is very refined. There's a smoothness to how he approaches it.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, Levine. Kessler setting the pick for Levine. That 3 off the mark.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Butler passes it to Gasol. Stolen by Kessler. Up top, Curry. Dinwiddie covering. Curry against Dinwiddie. The shot by Curry, no good. The kick outside to Butler. Siakam passes to Bridges. Now here's Gasol. Outside Butler. Sinks the three-pointer. Butler's got 20 points.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Now here's Leonard. And Kawhi drives. Pushing it up. Dinwiddie passes to Siakam. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson against Butler. Thompson dishes to Levine. Outside Curry. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Pass to Siakam. They double-team Siakam. Dinwiddie for 3. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Levine's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And it's Leonard missing. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bridges passes to Siakam. Back to Bridges. Siakam left side. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shoots over Leonard. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Mexico City trails by 9. Looking to end his cold spell, and he gets the bucket.
Levine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
This all setting the pick for Butler. Stolen by Kessler. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Straight 49% from the field. Butler in the corner. Dinwiddie outside. Offline with his 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after.
After draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Here's Curry after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Here's Leonard. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. Here's Bridges. That shot missing. Nice D from Levine. Mexico City trails by 9. It's Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. Outside Butler. Back to Dinwiddie. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here's Bridges. Butler passes to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. There's the 3.
The wheels have completely come off for him here in the second half.
Leonard kicks to Thompson. Rejected by Gasol. Butler passes to Bridges. Siakam, a good look. Hits the jumper in space. 14 points for Siakam.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Now here's Leonard. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges, no one around him. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Curry against Dinwiddie. Kessler passes to Levine, and the 3 ball is good. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Dinwiddie dishes to Gasol. For 3, Bridges. Curry with the rebound. Mexico City trails by 5. Thompson in the corner. Those 3-pointers off the mark. 47%, pretty solid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. So stand here, we have one of the bright young centers in the NBA, Walker Kessler.
Look, start with this with Walker Kessler, Kevin. a great rim protector. You're just not going to get layups with Walker Kessler on the floor. Then he's an outstanding offensive rebounder, and he's got great hands, which makes him very effective as a roll man in the pick and roll. Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
And Levine, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Butler. 3-pointer. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Thompson. Levine kicks to Thompson. And here is Curry. Goes up on the wing. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Curry's got 23.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Butler for 3. Siakam. Drained from outside.
Massive boot there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made for big moments.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Checked in for Dinwiddie. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Leonard.
Well, it's easy to bite on Levine's shot clock. The way he elevates, you're not going to bother him flat-footed.
Shooting for Mexico City, Zach Levine, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Levine.
Look, he's an ideal modern wing. Levine has tremendous athleticism, length, a great three-point shot. He's been productive for years.
And so Levine nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Levine against Butler. Now Nembhard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Mexico City trails by 3. Now here's Curry. Here comes Curry. Puts it right back up and in.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Gasol against Kessler. Gasol setting the pick for Siakam. Off the glass.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Butler. No good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Curry against Nembhard. Curry is inside. Now Thompson. 5 on the clock. Nembhard there for the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
The long shot, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Mexico City to tie it up. That one misses. Here's Siakam. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Nembhard against Curry. Now Kessler. Outside Leonard. Now Curry with the shot. And he misses the J. And an intentional foul right there. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka.
Second team foul. Timeout home team.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Pascal Siakam.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Timeout called here. Mexico City decides to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Bridges against Levine. It's deflected. Leonard with the ball. Now Levine. Curry fires. And the 3 misses. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
A lot of heart. My teammates fought hard throughout the whole game, and everybody had a tough matchup. They manned up. Hey, we did what we were supposed to do.
Congrats on the win.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Marc Gasol.
And all over the floor, you can see each player prepare. Welcome. And thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for Columbus. They've got Holmgren. Desmond Bane is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Here's Wade. Pass to Gordon. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's Eason. Columbus moving it around. Outside Bane. Here's Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bane. Olajuwon passes to Holmgren. On target from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Clock at 6. Pass to James. With a good chunk of the season in the books, Richard, are you keeping an eye on the trade deadline coming up?
Yeah, it's not too far away to start throwing some of those ideas into the good old trade machine, but I like to be respectful to the players and not speculate too much. There's a lot more involved than just moving players.
Olajuwon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Wade. James outside. Double team on James. And stolen by Holmgren. And it's Eason penetrating. And he gets the bucket. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James outside. Screen by Gordon. Back to Wade. They need this. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Beijing shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Rondo passes to Holmgren. Now here's Bane. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. And here's Rondo. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Bane, the pass to Holmgren. Outside Eason. Now Bane. Now here's Rondo, guarded by Payton. Here's Olajuwon. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
There's a screen. Wade, the pass to Gordon.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Columbus.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
The first free throw is good.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Columbus leading by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Payne. Here's Olajuwon. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. James deciding where to go with it. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside, Rondo. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Easton. Three-pointer off the mark. For Beijing, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Payton. Good ball movement here by Beijing. Pass to James. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Olajuwon passes to Rondo. Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Holmgren left side. 6 on the shot clock. Columbus needs to get off a shot from deep. Payne. Second shot opportunity, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Honestly, the only thing that slowed Holmgren down at times is injuries. Otherwise, he's been pretty much unstoppable.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Let's see the stat sheet here for him. Here's Gordon. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Peyton. Back to James. This one for 3. Rebounded by Rondo.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Holmgren outside. And he's going for the lob.
Improving that vision since he came into the league. Bain with a nice dish there.
For Beijing, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Peyton. Back to Wade. Now here's Gordon. And there's the screen. Inside. Yep, count it.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And this matchup with Beijing, it's their first meeting of the season. Beijing with some changes. Merrill, he's checked in for James. Thompson comes in for Wade. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Peyton. Landale with it. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Pass to Dyckman. Landale with a screen. Puts it up. 4 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Columbus. For Beijing, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Now Murray. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Good work there as it goes. And now it's just a 2-point Columbus lead.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Pritchard. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Landale. Beijing pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Out to Thompson. From deep. Eason pulls it in. For Columbus, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Pritchard. Landale with a screen. Pritchard, the pass to Eason. Here's Dyckman. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Thompson. Merrill outside. Here's Murray. And it's all tied up.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Murray against Pritchard. Pass to Dyckman. Shot clock at 6. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Defended by Pritchard. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Columbus. Trailing by 2.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
And maybe if they were at home, their fans could have given them the boost they needed to get over the top.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keith. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for Amen Thompson. McConnell, he's checked in for Columbus. Out to the wing. Pass to Murray Boyles. 5 to shoot. Here's McConnell. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Intercepted. Here's Pritchard. And a nice finish on the layup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Gordon with a screen on McConnell. Down low. Snatched away. Left side, Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Murray Boyles. Missed inside. For Beijing, they've gone 6 of 11 so far from 8 feet away, and he gets it to go off the front iron. And Beijing leads by 2.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
A long-limbed 6'5 guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Here's Wallace. Columbus getting their last shot to go. Good ball movement here by Beijing. Murray against McConnell. Shoot from the baseline. Rebounded by Columbus. Here's Murray Boyles. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Murray Boyles. 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. That one's no good. And he nails the third. For Beijing, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Murray passes to Wallace. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Pritchard. Watch by Wallace. Good D by Wallace. And so Murray will bring it up for Beijing.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Here's Dyckman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Columbus shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Columbus, Dyckman. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both. James outside. On the wing, Wallace. Outside, Murray. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Beijing so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got him in Thompson. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Payton in at the 1. And for Columbus, Rajon Rondo out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Holmgren, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 down low. And for Beijing, Amen Thompson out there with James, and it's Payton in at the point guard position. Wade, the pass to James. Payton against Bane, just 4 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3, unable to get that one. Columbus is shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Eason, the pass to Rondo. Holmgren outside. Pass to Bane. Over Payton. That one's good from Bane on the assist from Holmgren. And Columbus leads by 2. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Rondo. No points so far. Here's the 3, and it's Eason with the 3. Now it's a 5-point Columbus lead.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Wade. Thompson outside. Can they get it? And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Columbus leading by 3. Outside Bane. Back to Rondo. Columbus moving it around. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
Gordon, he's checked in for Beijing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys?
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wade, the pass to Thompson. Back to Wade. Six to shoot. Rebounded by Columbus. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rondo passes to Olajuwon. Now Bane takes the 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Bane. Holmgren outside. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Bane. 4-3. Drills it from deep. And now it's an 8-point Columbus lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Wade. Outside Payton. Payton with a screen on Holmgren. Out to James. The 3. Rebounded by Rondo.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside Eason from behind the arc. Beijing pulls it in. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Pass to Payton. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And here's what the schedule for Beijing looks like. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell. So both teams making some changes here. Pritchard surviving the D. Columbus moving it around. The 3 from Holmgren. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Beijing. 8-point game. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
That free throw, good from James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Landale's checked in for Columbus. Both free throws good from James. And here's Columbus now. They're on a 13-4 run. Holmgren with a screen on Payton. And it's Holmgren missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Bain. Payton against Pritchard. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Up and over Gordon. And once again, off the mark by Columbus. For Beijing, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's James. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Desmond Bain.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Beijing making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. McConnell, he's checked in for Columbus. That free throw good from James.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Up top, Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Making a change here. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Beijing. At the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference. And of course, Columbus, back 2.5 games.
You know, for Beijing, when you think about it, everyone expected them to be an elite team. Now, obviously, they've had problems thus far, but there's still a lot of time left for them to turn this season around.
And it's early. A lot of teams battle adversity in the first part of the season. It's just a matter of getting through it and not getting discouraged.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren off the bounce. It's stolen by James. And here's Payton. Back to James. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Braun close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Holmgren inside. Gordon's on him and is blocked. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
For Columbus, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Holmgren outside. Shot to stop the run. Holmgren with the tough bucket.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And Pritchard pulls it down. For Columbus, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. And James puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Pritchard. There's the 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Wallace, left side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Peyton Pritchard picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Wallace taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Dyckman, he's checked in for Pritchard. It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Eason. Columbus moving it around. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. Wallace with it. Murray looking around. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Wallace outside. Clock at 6. And for all the purists, here's a look at the best free throw shooting teams from the stripe this year.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Columbus trails by 4. Here's Dyckman. Screen by Holmgren for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Columbus. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. McConnell looking around. We've got 1:48 left in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Murray Boyles. Fires the 3. McConnell's shot is off. Beijing leading by 4. Now James. 11 points in the game. Merrill outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Merrill's got 5.
The vision of LeBron. He knows the defense will collapse when he gets to the rim, and he knows exactly where his shooters are.
Pass to Dyckman. Here's Holmgren. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. To stop the drought, Holmgren using that length inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
James goes in from the arc. Rebounded by Columbus.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Dyckman. Here's Murray Boyles. Now Easton. Over James. Here's Murray Boyles. And he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Got it off in time. That one doesn't drop. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Beijing. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Coach Mazzulla, a pretty good start for you guys. As we look at the second half, what's the message in the locker room?
Just continue to do what we do. We had great poise when they were making tough shots and they went on a run. Thought we played well, we executed. And then once we get to our spacing and our early offense, we're hard to guard.
Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back to it over and over again. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
And you know, for that matchup with Buffalo, they have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team and still not be a good team. I want to see how they play.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Beijing leading by 3. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Rajon Rondo. Holmgren is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Eason. Columbus moving it around. Rondo passes to Olajuwon. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Gordon. And he drains the quick shot. Gordon's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, confident looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
Eason a screen on Gordon. Holmgren the pass to Eason. Over to the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. Beijing pulls it in. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Wade misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Rondo passes to Bane. Misses the 3.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
James outside. To the middle. Out to Gordon, launches it, drains the triple. And it's an 11-point Beijing lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Holmgren outside. They need this. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds now.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Gordon outside. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Olajuwon. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Beijing making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Landale's checked in for Columbus. Outside Peyton. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Columbus. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Rondo. Here's Olajuwon. Guarded by Peyton. Olajuwon passes to Rondo. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. Here's Olajuwon. Over Peyton. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Down low. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Outside Eason. Kicks it out to Bain. From downtown. The shot won't fall.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Wade. Great D that time from Bain. Columbus trails by 11. Now Landale, defended by Gordon. Back to Rondo. Here's Olajuwon. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Outside Peyton. Lets it go from deep. Great D that time from Rondo.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Eason, pass to Olajuwon, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And good whistle there. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for Columbus, Elijah at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Beijing leading by 8. Pass to Murray. It's blocked. Now here's Pritchard. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Now here's Rondo. No points yet. Pritchard, the pass to Rondo. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here's Wade. And another miss by Beijing.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Landale. Columbus moving it around. Now here's Payne. Back to Pritchard. Over Murray. Pritchard gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Murray. To end the drought. And Pritchard pulls it down. Pritchard's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Offensive rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Murray inside, defended by Pritchard. Murray against Pritchard, buries it down low. Murray's got 6 points.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Beijing with some changes. Merrill, he's checked in for Wade, and it's Wallace in for Murray. Columbus trails by 4. McConnell outside. Pass to Dyckman. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Gordon can't hit. Columbus is shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Here's Murray Boyles. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 17. Here's Merrill. Another shot. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for Columbus. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Payne surveying the D. Here's Murray Boyles. Pass to Dyckman. The 3. Drops in the 3. Dyckman's got 5 now. Beijing shooting around 41%. Wallace, the pass to Thompson. Now Gordon. Merrill outside. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Merrill's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's McConnell. Yet to see a basket. They get it again. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Merrill. Out to Gordon. Good ball movement here by Beijing. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Columbus. Olajuwon's got his 16th rebound on the night. McConnell with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Dyckman. Here's Murray Boyles. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Dyckman. Here's the pick. From deep 3-point range. Wallace pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Gordon outside. For 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that, for the tie. Dyckman, that's good. Dyckman's got 7 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Gordon. 12 points for him. Here's Merrill. Pure from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gordon, left side. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third.
The previous play is under review.
Going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket, so no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Beijing out in front, leading by a point. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Aaron Gordon is out there with James, and it's Wade in at the 2. Outside Pritchard to take the lead. The shot, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And stolen by Holmgren. To the paint. Eason, pass to Rondo. Pass to Holmgren. Gordon with a steal. Wade drives in. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Screen by Holmgren. To the middle. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's James on the wing, defended by Eason. The 3. The shot by James, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Olajuwon. To take the lead. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Payton with it. Here's Wade. James outside. This James on the wing. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And Rondo, here we go. Olajuwon. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And another miss by Beijing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
For Beijing, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Beijing needs to get off a shot here. Wade misses. And here's Columbus now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pritchard with it. Payton covering. Oh, got a piece of it. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. checked in for Columbus. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Rondo. Olajuwon passes to Rondo. 5 on the clock. Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Here's Rondo. Beijing pulls it in. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Payton. Now Gordon. James inside. Checked by Rondo. And another miss by Beijing. Columbus leading by 5. The 3 from Bain. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
On the wing, Wade, guarded by Bain. Back to Wade. Will it go? Rebounded by Columbus. Outside, Rondo. Holmgren outside. Columbus moving it around. Here's Olajuwon. That shot, no good. For Beijing, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. James against Eason. For 3, Gordon. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Now here's Eason. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Bain. Fires the 3. That one is off.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
To take the lead, hits a 3-pointer. And Beijing leads by 1.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Olajuwon. To the wing, right side. Here's Rondo. Olajuwon. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Wade. Back to James. And here's Payton. 3-pointer. He drops it from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Rondo. Holmgren outside. Fires from deep. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Here's Wade, guarded by Bain. Puts up the 8-footer. That went off the back iron and out.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Knocks down the triple.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
James, outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Right side, Eason. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Pass to Olajuwon. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Beijing shooting only 36% since the 4th quarter started. Out of bounds. It'll be Columbus ball. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Rondo passes to Olajuwon. Back to Rondo. Eason against James. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Eason can't get it to go. Beijing shooting around 41%. James left side. Down low. Yes, sir! Count it! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Holmgren outside. Here's Eason. 6 to shoot. There's the block. Eason against James. Now Gordon. Rondo with the steal. Outside Holmgren. Now Bain. Here's Olajuwon. Releases from 15. James rips down the board.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Gordon. James outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side, Rondo. Now here's Bain. Defense is right there. Here's Eason. Bain outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Now here's Eason. And out of bounds, Beijing will have it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Beijing shooting around 41%. James outside. He launches. Shot's no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside Holmgren. Shoots a 3. James rips down the board. And so James will bring it up for Beijing. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Wade, guarded by Bain. Off on the layup.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Here's Olajuwon to take the lead. It's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. To intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for two, Gary Payton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. For the win, and the 3 misses. So we see Beijing get the win here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
All right, Aaron, a special performance for you tonight. Talk about how you were able to get it going.
You just relax, let the game come to me. Teammates did it.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Greetings. And best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. So, the Mexico City starting five. They've got Walker Kessler, and Simmons is out there with Levine. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now here's Ingram, down to 5 on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Ball against Simmons. Pass to Leonard for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play with Simmons.
3 points.
Leonard's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For 3, Ingram. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Mexico City with the ball. 4-point game. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Banchero grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Kobe drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside, Levine. Back to Simmons. Over ball. No good off the front iron.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Ingram. That ball's nice feed that time from Banchero.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Simmons passes to Kessler. Mexico City moving it around. Levine sets the screen for Simmons. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Ingram.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Levine can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Now here's Simmons. Levine kicks to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 5 for the field so far. Here's Kobe. Second chance effort. In deep, Robinson drops it in.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Simmons. Scoreless thus far. Leonard against Ingram. And that one's good. Leonard.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Mexico City. take a look at the numbers for Brandon Ingram. Left side, Ball. Pass to Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. And Mexico City has possession. They trail by 3.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating, and that game was not their friend.
I thought the striking thing was how little offense they generated. It doesn't matter how stout your defense is when you play that poorly on the offensive end.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Van Karen. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
LaMelo Ball with the ball on a string. How about that drive?
Kessler a screen on Ball. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. Gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. To the paint. It's deflected. Curry with the steal. Leonard against Banchero. Outside for Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
To the inside. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Kessler. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
We are talking 7 foot, 245 pounds. You better be able to finish it, Mr. Kessler.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Ball from long range. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Outside Curry. Outside Leonard. It's good. This game is all even. Leonard's got 13.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Our late first-round pick, Doris, back in 2022, Walker Kessler proving he was a sleeper. He has shown a lot for sure.
Oh, no question about it, Kevin. We are talking about a guy who's got size. He's consistent on the backboards. But there's an offensive arsenal there that maybe was a bit unexpected.
get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. And you take a look at this home team. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And so here's the home team. Wright outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Wright. No good with the triple.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Outside Williams. And stolen by Kuzma. Launches a three. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Now here's Curry. He had 25 points last game. And stolen by Wright. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Here's Jonas. No good on the triple. For Mexico City, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Curry outside. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
Pass to Jonas. Hartenstein with the screen on Beal. Wright outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The kick out to Williams. Mexico City moving it around. Pass to Walker. There's the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Wright looking around. Here's Newell. Kuzma outside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, smart decision from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
Right against Curry. Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Curry can't get it to go.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And here is Wright. Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. And it's Wright missing. And Walker's got the ball here for Mexico City. They trail by 1. Pass to Beal. Now here's Curry from the arc. They get it again. Horford's shot is good.
Well, one thing you must appreciate about Al Horford is the way he positions himself. When shots go up, this guy is so opportunistic on the offensive glass.
Now here's Kuzma. No scoring in this one. For the three. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry dishes to Beal. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
At a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Kuzma outside. Good on the shot.
Wow, Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
And Mexico City shooting 47% from the field to start things off. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been draining everything they've put up this month.
Offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
Outside, Horford. Curry, wide open. It's good from long range. Curry's got 9.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
The shot by Yaka Jonas, no good. Walker surveying the floor. Here's Beal. Count that one. Now it's a 4-point Mexico City lead.
Oh, off the bounce, Beal breaks down the defense.
Back to right. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray finds Walker. Horford from outside. It doesn't go for him. Right outside. Hartenstein passes to Kuzma. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Mexico City. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Mexico City.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for Mexico City, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Zach LaVine is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Williams. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. Now ball. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Kevin, back to you.
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Bryant. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Pass to Williams. In the corner, it's LaVine. Shoots over Ball. LaVine can't hit. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Ball, the pass to Robinson. Leonard against Kobe. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
For Mexico City, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Bean passes to Simmons. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. LaVine against Bryant. Inside. Bryant sinks it. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, You have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And stolen by Leonard. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside, Kessler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Mexico City making a switch here. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Mexico City. They're still struggling, trying to string something together, getting a lot of wins. The competition, though, so tough.
And you know, for Mexico City, they've gotten off to the kind of start teams just dread. They've already dug a nice hole for themselves.
They do have the talent necessary to get it turned around quickly. They won't want to wait too much longer to do it, but they can still make it a productive season.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Bryant. Bryant hits them both. Here's Simmons. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Levine. Outside, Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
Now here's Kobe. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. The 3 from Banchero. Mexico City trails by 3. Here's Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Banchero finds Ingram. Here's the drive. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Levine, and Leonard has it in the corner. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. Down low, here's Banchero. The shot, no good. And Mexico City shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Leonard, the rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
And because of his versatility, Banchero gives you so many options in that pick and roll.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Mexico City going with almost an entirely new group here. Al Horford is checked in for Robert Williams. Walker comes in for Leonard. Beal's checked in for Levine. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Ben Simmons. And Mexico City has possession. It's a 5-point game. Mexico City moving it around. Beal from long range. Newell pulls it in. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Jonas. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Jonas has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And the basket by Curry.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer, good. Bryant's got 10.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pass to Curry, shoots the 3, and Mexico City another 3.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Now here's Kobe, 10 points for him. And let's bring up a list of point guards that over the last month have been on fire from three-point land. LaMelo Ball, number 1. Second, Stephen Curry.
A lot of point guards in the NBA don't get enough credit for how well they shoot the basketball. So give this group their due. Some outstanding long-range shooters.
You know, and having that element of long-range shooting ability makes them a tough puzzle for defenders to solve. You know, it's an invaluable asset for a point guard, and these players have it in a big-time way.
DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And the second free throw, good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Curry from 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
He lobs it up. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Curry. At the top of the key, Horford. Now Walker, guarded by Kuzma. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Kobe against Walker.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Mexico City. Trailing by 2. Horford with the screen on right. And a deep three from Curry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
And it's Bryant missing. And Mexico City shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. And the basket by Curry.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside, Bryant. Pass to Yaka Jonas. Out to Kobe. Just 4 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Curry from outside the arc. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Kobe. Kuzma outside. Here's Newell. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, good find by Kuzma. We think of him as a scorer, but he can get his teammates involved.
A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. Horford kicks to Curry. Fires the 3. Again, Curry missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pass to Newell. Right outside. Offline with his 3. And Mexico City shooting about 42% so far. And the basket by Curry.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Wasted no time on that one. Bryant's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Kobe. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Rebounding has been terrific. 54% on the game. Pass to Jonas. There's a screen. Here's Kuzma. Good on the three-point shot. Kuzma's got 5.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 6. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look first at some transactions around the NBA.
Well, first, I'm surprised Jokic was available. If I were the GM, that would have been a hard pass right up front.
Hey, Zach, you know, you think certain guys are off limits, but the reality of the business is it's a business.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for Mexico City.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some pressure off the starters here. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Robinson, and there's Bryant, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Now, here is Robinson. Back to Kobe. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Pass to Levine. No good from outside.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Mexico City trails by 10. Simmons passes to Kessler. Mexico City moving it around. Levine for 3, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 3rd assist on the night. After seasons of speculation and drama, Doris, Ben Simmons seems to finally be settling in.
And Kevin, maybe his career doesn't look perhaps the way many people expected it to be. But what we know is this guy is a confident, well-sized, highly skilled defensive player and a highly skilled passer. And listen, you got to get past the noise sometimes.
Basket counts. Now that's 17 points for Leonard.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Leonard against Kobe. Ingram right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Zach LaVine.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And that one falls for Ingram.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Mexico City. And he makes both free throws. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Mexico City trails by 9. Simmons passes to Leonard. Williams sets a screen for Leonard. The 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Outside, Kobe. There's the triple. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Outside, Simmons. Here's LaVine. Outside for Simmons. Williams, a screen on Robinson. LaVine for 3, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
And that's a fun category. Most fans love that kind of up-tempo offense, and these guys are the best in the game playing that style.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bryant with it. He's got 21. Pass to Robinson. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 5 assists tonight.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Now here's Williams. Still scoreless. Offensive rebound. And Kessler throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Simmons passes to Kessler. For 3, Levine. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Ball kicks to Kobe. Pass to Robinson. And Levine comes to help. Robinson misses. And so Levine will bring it up now for Mexico City. 8-point game. Simmons passes to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
Mexico City shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. And Williams drops them both. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Caro outside. Kobe against Leonard. Here's Kobe. Oh, good on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Simmons on the wing. Back to Leonard. A floater. Some solid defense from Ingram.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Ball no good.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Simmons looking it over. In the corner, it's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Mexico City.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive. Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. Outside Williams. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Kessler with the bucket.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Ball finds Hartenstein. Back to Ball. From past the arc. Again, ball missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside Levine. Pass to Kessler. Outside Leonard. Looking to get it going. Here's Levine. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Substitutions here. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
And you look at Ball, and at number 4 on the list, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly in All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Now here's Curry. Kick out to Levine. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Zach LaVine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3.
Now a veteran in this league. LaVine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Pass to Jonas. Back to Wright. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's LaVine, 12 points for him. The kick out to Williams. Mexico City moving it around. Walker in the corner. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. And Kuzma has it in the corner. No good on the 3. Mexico City trails by 3. Walker the pass to Curry. Back to Walker. Curry on the wing. And stolen by Wright. Pass to Newell. To the middle. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Newell's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jonas. Guarded by LaVine.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now here's LaVine. 12 points for him. Good.
Not just a jump shooter. LaVine is very capable on the interior.
Pass to Hartenstein. Kuzma outside. Here's Newell. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Walker. Kick out to LaVine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. On Sunday, they'll take on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Pass to Newell. It's stolen by Curry. Over Wright. Curry's shot is off. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Taken away by Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Levine for 3. Newell pulls it in. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Pass to right. Here's Jonas. Screen by Hartenstein. The shot by Jonas, no good. Mexico City trails by 5. Curry finds Walker over Newell, and once again off the mark by Mexico City. And here's Kuzma, guarded by Kerr. Kuzma inside. Curry meets him. Misses from close range. Inside, edge of 4. Levine wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 17 points here in the second half.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Kuzma, guarded by Walker. Here's Newell. 5 on the clock. Trying to end the drought. Rejected by Walker.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at meeting shooters and just stifling their offense.
Right. And the layup is good. Wright's got 7 now in this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Curry looking it over. Got a piece of it. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Mexico City, they've got Curry. He's out there with Ben Simmons. Williams is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Ball against Curry. Robinson kicks to Banchero. There's a screen by Robinson. The baseline J. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. And here's Leonard. Over Ingram. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bryant. Banchero looking around. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Robert Williams.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
David Robinson.
First one falls for him.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Mexico City making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. He's off on the second.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten them all, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
Curry against Kobe. Curry passes to Leonard. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Back to Kobe. Pass to Robinson. And it's sent back by Kessler.
Boy, strong denial by Kessler at the rim. The 7-footer having none of it.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Back to Simmons. Kessler setting the pick for Simmons. And it's off from three-point range. Being at 51%. Really solid. Ingram against Curry. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Leonard the pass to Simmons. Takes it out to Leonard. Shoots over Ingram. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game. Ingram outside. Back to Ball. Here's the three. Drills it from outside.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for Mexico City. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Simmons. Now Kessler. Guarded by Robinson. Kessler passes to Curry. Shoots over Kobe. A shot by Curry. No good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
He's forcing the action now. Finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, David Robinson.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Mexico City trails by 9. And Curry has it in the corner. The three-pointer, no good.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Lob pass to Bryant. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basketball.
For Mexico City, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Bryant looking over the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
4th team foul. At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And Kobe drops them both. Here's Leonard. To the paint, wants to get it to Simmons and does, and the shot goes down.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Ball kicks to Bryant. Kobe on the tape. Shoots over Leonard. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. It's Curry outside. Ball with the rebound. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Banchero dishes to Robinson. Outside, Ball. Pass to Banchero. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Ingram. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball kicks to Kobe. Back to Ball. Robinson a screen on Leonard to the inside. And Robinson that time on the assist from Ingram. 16 points for Robinson.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Curry, that's good.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Outside Bryant. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Leonard. Unloads from 9. Misses off the left iron.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Ingram. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Brandon Ingram.
And he makes the first. Mexico City making a switch here. Both free throws good for Ingram. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Now here's Bryant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Now Bryant. That time from Leonard. Pass to Kessler. Over Bryant. Kessler with the bucket.
How about Kessler taking the contact in his jump shooting motion and not letting it impact him?
Leonard against Kobe. Outside, Ball. Shoots over Curry. Ball, no good.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Inside. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Leonard. Levine for 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass the ball. Footer gets it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Simmons, he's checked in for Mexico City. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thank you.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Ingram setting a pick for Kobe. Robinson against Kessler.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Kiro. Kessler pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Levine against Ingram. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Outside ball. Robinson a screen on Leonard. Here's Robinson. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Simmons. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now Ingram. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Leonard against Kobe. 17-foot shot away. No good. Up top, Leonard. Guarded by Kobe.
Assistant, Kawhi Leonard.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.